on YouTube. If you're watching this as a video, good luck, because this was a stream. Well, this is a stream. And it's going to take some time before we get in the game. We're starting FF6! Hooray! Also, if you're over on YouTube, I hope you enjoy the thumbnail. We just spent half an hour on fucking Twitch making it. All right. Shall we get into the fucking game? I think so. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI. Are you ready? This is the one I've been waiting for, right? Final Fantasy VI is the game that I wanted to play the pixel remasters for. I've heard so much about Final Fantasy VI. It is not fucking... What was I trying to say? English. It is my first language and I don't understand it. I've heard a lot about it. I know a lot of the story beats. I also know nothing about the game at the same time, so it's kind of like hit and miss here and there. I am so ready to play this game finally. I've been meaning to play it for the last 15 years now, 14 years. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. We'll change to the classic font because people seem to complain. Arranged soundtrack, I like the sound of. Alrighty. Real good. We are all set and ready to go. Without further ado, it is time for Final Fantasy VI. Let's do this. Ancient war of the Magi 2-minute noodles. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. That's right, FF6 has a lot to do with Magitech and stuff, right? Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Was that Kefka? Pretty sure I just seen a fucking clown. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Also, I'm pretty sure Kefka in this game has like this real menacing laugh, which I can't wait to hear. Oh. Wedge! There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been in... Oh, Biggs and Wedge! Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years, blah, blah, blah. Probably just another wild goose chase. Can I turn off the automatic dialogue? I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. Is this Rydia? Here she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes you skin crawl, don't it? Skin crawl. That thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. Oh. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Or is that Terra? We'll approach from the east. Move out. I don't think that's Terra. Because Terra had a different color. I'm pretty sure that's Rydia. I've seen this screen multiple times as well. This is the Magitech armor. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI, dude. Is Rydia in a different game? Again, just a reminder to everyone watching, this is also a first playthrough. Just rage baiting? No. I don't do that to my viewers. I don't do these things. No. I did enjoy FF4. It just wasn't my favorite out of all of them so far. I never rage bait my viewers. Any claims otherwise? Blasphemous. The girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Okay, Wedge. Sweet. Switch party member left, right. Page up. Standard. Standard. Oh. Wedge Biggs. Magitech Elite. Cursor memory on. Let's see. I won't touch the boost stuff just yet. We'll probably touch it in like 20 minutes and turn everything onto the max and then forget about it for the rest of the playthrough. But for now, let's just leave it. I was hoping there'd be an option to not have like auto dialogue. Like it kept skipping through the dialogue before I was even ready to like move on. That's only in battle. Ah, that's okay. Mithril knife. Mithril sword. We got cure and fire. Okay, so magic is just that. There's no white mage and black mage, it seems. Because she's doing both. Maybe I'm looking into it too soon. Just trying to think what might be happening going forward. The Empire's got no business here. I'm gonna kick your dog. Silver Lobo. Magitech Missile. Holy fuck. Ice Beam. Fire Beam. Okay, so I guess the point they're trying to make is the Magitech's very fucking powerful. What the hell? Not even Nash is safe anymore. Confuser. Thunder Beam. Oh, cool. Fire Beam. Sick. I doubt Biggs and Wedge are going to be party members. It's kind of cool, as the Magitech is artificial magic, as not everyone can use magic naturally. Interesting. Interesting. So everyone has access to that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. We go up here? No. Yes. Not really. Dude, the fact that we're like... Oh, that's kind of cool, man. Actually waltzing around in fucking Magitech... Big fucking Magitech armors. This is what I want in a new Final Fantasy game. I want a mixture of it all, right? We want like Magitech suits and fucking high fantasy, like futuristic shit. I want a mix of it all. However you do that, I don't know, but I want it. Ice beam. Ice beam. Banisher? Oh, fuck off. I want to see what Banisher is. Time to find out. I'm banishing you to the nether realm. It fucking literally did. Holy shit. So this is all free magic as well. Doesn't cost anything. Bioblast. Goodbye. Dude, Splash. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the sub again. I'll let you guys know when I make that donation, whenever that money comes through. Because we're all a part of it. That's ad money, that's sub money, that's bits. Not that anyone's gifted bits, I don't think, but it's all of that collective. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you next time. All right, let's carry on. We've got him trapped now. We're fucking surrounded, boys. The fuck are we gonna do now? Thunder beam. Magitech missile. I can already tell this is going to be a really good game. He bit himself. What a fucking idiot. Thunder beam. I'm guessing we come back here later. Defend the mines! They fucking werewolves? Megalodoth. Holy shit. You know what? Confuser. Magitech missile. Snowstorm on yourself? GG's. Laters. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. A new frozen Esper. Nash Mines. Do you want to learn about save points? No. We can't go that way yet. We need to be off the Magitech armor. I love that that's basically just regular attacks to these guys. I'll handle this. Stand back. I'll fucking handle it. We're not handing over the Esper. Emir. Oh, this is a boss fight. It's a snail. Hold it. This thing's a... They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. I'm gonna cast all the lightning at it and see what it does. Don't attack the shell. I'm gonna attack the shell. I have to. Fire beam. Magitech missile. Alright, we'll just get healed and then I guess wait for him to come back out. I guess. Said not to hit the shell. Yeah, Bracky gave this game a good review as well, which is why I'm pretty keen to jump into this also. Just looking forward to it. Magitech missile. How much health does this thing have? That explains it. Very good. You know what's really awesome? I think I have the rest of the day free. I think we can stream for a little bit. Who is this? This is the frozen Esper. Fuck. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Where's that light coming from? Wah! Should we voice act this? What was that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey! I'm not gonna fucking... I ain't voice acting shit. What's going on? Fuck! She's a summoner, right? She has some sort of connection to all the Espers? Where am I? Mine! I only just removed the crown! My head hurts. Sephiroth? Sephiroth headaches? Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. Well, that's fucking handy. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. You know what? I'm gonna give her a fucking crazy ass voice. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Alright, this is her voice. Ready? What the fuck happened to me? A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Gestalian or Gestalian? Giving it a j or a g? Enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Terror. Just to piss off fucking JT. Should we call her Rydia? She has to be called Terror for the first playthrough. Come on. Welcome in. Terror. I forgot her last name. If she even has a last name. My name is Terror. My name's Terror. My middle name is Fuck. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. I'm made of fuck. What the heck? Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire. Magitech armor. There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Fuck. What am I gonna fucking do? Elixir! Open this door right now! Hand over the girl! Get fucked. Right, pays to check around then. We got items everywhere. And by items everywhere, I mean one item. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Righto, old man. Terra. Magitech Elite. 97 defense. Why is she kind of strong right now? Up there! You better leave me the fuck alone. Spritzer! Preemptive strike. Right, we got regular attacks. How much damage? 29. Cold. Cold! Elixir off the bat is a god find. And now we hoard it until the final battle. That is exactly what we're gonna do. I've found myself a save point. Alright, let's hit these guys with some magic. First of all, I wonder if we can target all. Let's go. Tell you one thing I don't like is like when you do a command and then it has like a 1 or 2 second delay, and in that time enemy and stuff can attack. It's like the same in FF9. I don't really like it. I think I like true turn-based more than that style. Like if it's my turn, I make a command and then that command happens. Whereas here, like if I'm just casting fire, they still have a fucking attempt to attack there. I guess that's kind of normal, but like, that fucking sucks, you know? Phoenix down. Alrighty. Where rat? You look fucking disgusting. May as well just attack. Sleeping bag. So I was thinking, for the boss fight channel redeem, maybe I make it, like I have like a stream deck button. So like if I go to the toilet or if I go to get a drink or something, I could just click it and it activates the channel redeem. So then you guys can redeem it if you want while I'm away. If I make it like accessible like that. That's a door there. We can't get through it yet, but that's a door. Part of me wants to look around quickly. That is absolutely a door. Because like I said, at the moment I've only got it once per stream. But we could make it a bit different. Devil Reaper. Welcome. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube, dude. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fuck, what are we doing? What game did that as well, where we fell through the fucking earth in the opening cave? Was that FF3? Oh, this is Kivka. My sweet little magic user. What voice are we gonna give to Kefka? I'm just thinking of his Dissidia voice, and I don't know how to do it. With this slave crown, you'll all be mine. You'll be all mine. Why do I feel like I'm like half-assed doing a Pennywise impression right there? Hiya, Georgie. You like boats? Hey, he's kind of scary, you know. Imperial soldier. Ooh. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. Right, the camera's gone. Typical. It's overheated. You know what? That should be the goal for any stream money. It should just go towards a camera. Burn them to a crisp. Gestal, soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Excuse me? He looks like FF7 Sid Highwind, randomly. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Sid? Locke! Locke, nice to finally put a face to the name. So I'm pretty sure Locke's like a really cool character in this game as well, from what I've heard. Very cool. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Old fuck like you wouldn't get it. Anyway, is this something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... Yes. The girl with the boob. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Huh. All right. So you want me to get her out of Narsh? Dude, I would fail hard as a voice actor, I can't lie. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Is he just gonna stop wave after wave? There she is! Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Mog! I forgot Mog's a character. Mugus, are you saying you want to help? Kupo. We want to help, Kupo. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yeah, maybe. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L2 button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost. Is this a fucking Fort Condor piece of shit minigame? Moglin, Mogrit, and Moggy. We're getting mogged. Oh shit. Damage, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Snowstorm. I should probably heal. Ow. Fuck. I might die here. I might have a game over right at the start of this game. Oh, we got 3 parties. Oh, sick. It's Mog! Oh, sick. Mog is an absolute demon. Survive it. GG's. And third party. Called Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, Cosmog. What in the fuck is Cosmog? Literal party of Moogles. Insanity. Do we get to keep using all of these Moogles at some point? Because holy shit. Chocobo brush, mithril spear, mithril sword, boomerang. I am all for it. Right. It's time for you to die. Time for you to die, motherfucker. Leave me alone. Oi! Ow. GG's. GG's. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Cosmog is a Pokemon from Gen 7? What does it look like? This switch order. That's going to open that secret door I found before. No, it's not. I lied. I lied straight to your faces. But you're going to deal with it. Hey, you back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. Okay, I now understand the part in the Dissidia plot that was confusing to me. In Dissidia, Kefka had control of Terra, and it was a mind control thing. But it's just a reference to the slave crown and like overriding her memories. Well, not even overriding, just like removing her memories so she just does what she's told. You sent a message in Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, it's like a cosmic cloud. That's pretty cool. A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry. I won't leave your side until your fucking memory returns, lass. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they've lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Dude, Locke's gone through like 19 different accents so far. I reckon we could do more. My name is Locke. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. In we go, let's have a look. Welcome to Adventuring School. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world. Always be on the lookout. That did me fucking wonders, that did, lass. Fucking yes. Right, this is just tutorial stuff then, I guess. Monster in a box. Fucking watch out, lad. Sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. Why didn't you tell me that before, you daft bastard? Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots such as this one. I already fucking knew it. Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. A knight's code makes you shield others in battle. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. I see, relics. Yep, that's cool. So we're gonna be able to... Ooh, that's gonna open up a few different things, isn't it? I've got some ideas as to what might happen. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our I've already fucking talked to you, lad. I've set the battle mode to wait in the config menu. You can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. Should we fucking do that then? It's on wait. Ah. I already fucking had it like that, lad. What an idiot. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded. Didn't ask. I stole your sleeping bag. Blue equals reflect. Spells are reflected back at enemies. Yellow is protect. Green is shell. Red is haste. White is slow. Pink is stop. I'm not going to remember any of these. Alright, I'm just going to check for treasures. That's about it. Obtain potion. Yes. Reflect yourself and then, yeah, that's just basic fucking knowledge. Get out of here. Shit, is that... It's not safe here, we better hightail it south to Figaro. I want to go up to the shops though, lad. Right, forget it, we can't go up there. Welcome to the world map. Let's put the encounters back on. Let's see. Leaf bunny. Just looks like a fucking evil rabbit with a giant lettuce. Dark wind. Steal first. Fuck yeah! You know what? I've done it for every other fucking Pixel remaster so far. $4X everything. Just for the sake of fucking getting through the game quicker. That's what I'll tell myself. So I can blatantly cheat. Yes, level me up. Give me magic. So we're supposed to be going here? Figaro Castle. Fuck. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Get out of my fucking way. And speak to the king. I keep saying this. FF1, I guess all the Pixel remasters just feel the same. I can see why FF7 was such a big deal. It's like FF1 to 6, they developed in terms of like progression systems and combat style, but like the whole aesthetic was pretty much the same the entire time. Then FF7 came along and just completely changed what Final Fantasy was. You can definitely see why it was such a big deal. Auto crossbow? Used with the tools command. Attacks and inflicts poison to all enemies. Are they single-use things? Not sure. I will buy them nonetheless. Okay. Also, I didn't realize Terra had green hair. And I say that because this version of Terra has blonde hair. That's such a cursed fucking thumbnail. Alright, turn that off. I was also going to be streaming to Kick, but I forgot to start streaming to Kick. We're not losing anything. It don't matter. Tamed Phoenix down. Let's go see the king. Why does it look like a character I should know as well? You mean this young woman is... fine shite? Who are you? My apologies. I am King... how rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar! Alright. We got Edgar. We got Locke. We got Terra. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows the king? I'll catch you two later. You're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why would you say that, though? Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And third, I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. I want to get some posy. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. I need a fucking visual, mate. Give me a visual. What's in here? Oh? Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic. but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Mangina, to be exact. The wielders of Mangina. Mangina. Oh, this downstairs. Oh, the desert castle. Lots to explore. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Alright. Anything else around here? Oh, what's this? Nothing? Alright, peeps. Looks like there's going to be an ad break in 50 seconds, according to my Twitch, so we'll see. If there's an ad break, we'll stop. Maybe I'll go and do something for 3 minutes. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Then he died. Alright, I'm going to leave it here because in 20 seconds, apparently an ad's supposed to start. Let me know if there is one. One now. Interesting. No ad once again. I have no clue. Anyway, give it 1 minute. I'm gonna go and turn on my AC. It's starting to get a bit stuffy in here. Be back in a sec. Right, I don't know what the hell's going on. The ad just finished on my phone, and then it still says ad break in progress, another 2 minutes. So I don't know. For now, that's getting turned off. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Are the ads over? Are the ads over or are they there? Still says 50 seconds. Ah, now it plays ads. It's such a, like, unreliable system. That's what I hate, because it's like, I don't know, should I just turn it back off? Like, I used to have it minimum, but then people would get... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Like, how often do we get new viewers in the stream? Realistically. Like, Twitch ads suck, man. They are so bad. So I'm, you know what? I'm gonna start toning it back a little bit. Your community is back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna start turning those ads back. I put them on like that so that it would do, like, it would get rid of the pre-rolls for new viewers, like people coming into the stream, but now it's like, whatever. I'd rather have to sit through a pre-roll coming into a stream rather than having fucking ads left, right, and center. It's so annoying. I don't know why you can't just turn them off. What's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? He's fucking sick. What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Is this the guy that fucking suplexes a train? Is this that fucking Giga Chad? Bro starts suplexing whole-ass trains? Ah yes, Sebin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Hold on. I'm sorry, what? FBI fucking open up? How old are you? You're a child. When you get old enough, I'm gonna marry you. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. What a weird placement for a bed. Right, shall we leave? Let's rest. I think this is what we have to do, right? No? Our king showers his attention on woman. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Oh, fuck. Well, that's horrible. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? Now, that could be interpreted multiple ways. I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Okay. So the king's just a fucking... just a creep. It don't matter who you are. Ooh. The Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. Engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. Is this a fucking airship? It's too dangerous. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. Alrighty. I think that's everything well enough explored. What up, Mr. Bracky? Dude, you missed the 20-minute thumbnail session. Making the YouTube thumbnail. What do you think of that? What do you think of that shit? Absolutely glorious. Tara's seen better days. Yeah, she's a little traumatized. Little traumatized. Let's see if the camera works now. Maybe? Maybe? Looks okay for now. So, yeah, like, I don't know if you remembered, but last stream, I ended FF5 in the middle of the final boss. So we started FF5 today, halfway through the final boss. We finished that. We talked shit. Also, I showed this. Brecky, now that you're here, I may as well give you a little taste. This is what I got cooking up. All right, this is the little mini game. You have 3 commands, like the whole chat does, and it's like that, but with the character. So Tifa attack, Cloud attack, Aerith attack. It's very bare bones at the minute. I have Stream Deck buttons, which can use Sephiroth to attack any of the characters. I've calculated a full damage system and random damage generator between, I think it's like 10 and 30. Cloud beat his ass. We were talking a lot about it. We got a limit break as well for Sephiroth, which is AoE. We were talking about it. I think I'm gonna try and add a level up system. I'm gonna try and add some limit breaks and stuff. What else? A couple of I'm also gonna change the command system from Cloud attack. I will instead have, like, anyone in the chat can do like !Cloud at the start of a battle, and then they control Cloud for the whole battle. So then they can just type attack, defend, cure, stuff like that. But yeah, so it has access to like everyone's attacks. I've got Stream Deck buttons for it as well. Aerith attack, Cloud attack, Tifa attack. If I just carry on with Cloud, it's got a win animation. So if Sephiroth dies, you get that, and then you get a little message. Which does that. Which I think is really cool. But then, just to finish it off, I'll show you the, what happens when you lose. At the moment, it's exactly the same. It's got its own game over thing, and then a loser message. And the Titus, ha ha ha. So far it's only once. At the moment, it's once per stream, because I haven't set it up properly. which it's already been redeemed. But yeah, eventually I'm going to add like a reward system. If you win, yeah, if they win, then the character gets like upgraded somewhat. You'll get level ups, you'll get items which go to an inventory. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I mean, I'll just do what I did yesterday and use a bit of AI for a little bit of help. I had the idea and I'm like, fuck it, let's give it a go. Like I had all of the sprites and stuff and the animations. I thought, this is pretty cool. Kind of got inspired by another streamer who does mods. But he had a chocobo racing minigame and Final Fantasy IX's hot and cold minigame on stream. So I thought I might make one myself. And that's what came to mind. So yeah, think of that, but then just keep adding like extras to it, like level ups, you know, all of that. Now, with that out of the way, I've already put on the 4x boosts. Let's just turn them off. Let's see what's here. Chocobo stable. Chocobo Bill. Oh, I thought he would have a name. $100 gil for a chocobo ride. Let's try it. Oh, shit. This is fucking unique. Or you can just view it normal. Whoa! Wallow! This is really fucking cool. Skrrr. What is this song, by the way? Oh. Guys, this is why my playthroughs end up being fucking 40 hours long. I said to stream earlier, dude, it's like, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. I think it's a safe self-diagnosis. Right, that was a waste of 100 gil. South Figaro Cave. Can't let you through. Well, what are we supposed to do? Was I meant to talk to someone in here? No, I don't need to rest. Spend more time listening to the title screen. Honestly, yes, same. The amount of time I spent in the Clear Obscure title screen, just listening to Alicia, it's fucking crazy. Where are we supposed to go? Up to the roof, maybe? Dude, classic Final Fantasy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. We talked to the king, then he walked down, but where did he go? I have no clue. Someone tell me how stupid I am and tell me where to go. The king said something about resting, but I've already rested. Somehow this game gives you next to no direction about where to go half the time, but I always just ended up in the right place. Every time. Well, that's been me and my experience for most of the fucking Pixel remasters so far. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. You got lost here too? Well, thank fuck for that. It's not just me. Does he have anything to say? Nothing new. Like, I went to see the king, and the king's like, welcome. And then he's like, 3 reasons why I want you here. You're fucking hot, and you might be useful. And then he fucks off. No, I don't know what are we doing? What are you doing? I've been in here already. I don't fucking know. Well, that's lovely. Let's end the stream here and never touch this game again. I don't know, he's not up in his... When did you get back here? Did he literally just tell us to explore the castle? But he left! Edgar, you left. Where did you go, you fucking bitch? Bro, he literally... I watched him leave and then I went looking for him. He's just back on his throne. He's like, fuck you, bitch. Deal with it. There's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. What? Give me the laugh. Give me the Kefka laugh. Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Dude, Bracky, you have to listen to the PSP Dissidia cutscenes. The voice they gave to Kefka, I think, is fucking perfect. These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Oh, there it is. It's kind of a menacing laugh. Is it even a laugh? It's like a laugh or a... I don't know. Sir Kefka, what the world brings you? Out of my fucking way, Captain. Never really put 2 and 2 together about how Dancing Mad is kind of a development of this theme. Is Dancing Mad a song? Let me have a look. It is a song. Final boss theme. It's a banger. They tend to do that throughout Final Fantasy. Like, a lot of the final boss themes and stuff like that are like iterations of other songs, or like a more juiced up version of an earlier song. Oh, we're controlling Edgar now. What does he have? Mithril sword? Buckler? 105 defense? I like it. I'm not even ashamed. Turn it all on. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Absolutely. You've been busy down south taking over a country or 3. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. You fucking minge. It brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle. God, I wish I could do voices. I feel like endlessly grinding doesn't add much to the experience nowadays. Yeah. Like FF5, I ended up having encounters off for most of the game. I did majority of the grinding that I had done earlier on. Kind of ruined the experience for the later areas because I wasn't really having random encounters, but the bosses were still tough. So it kind of balanced out a little bit. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. What fucking voice would you give a clown anyway? Is she here? It's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Fuck off, Edgar, you fucking minge. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. You only stand to lose by trying to hide it from us. Do the laugh. Oh. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Could probably go back to one times the XP for the latter half of the game since it kind of opens up a lot. It tends to be what I do. I think at the end of FF5, I might have turned one of them back. I don't know. Honestly, I think I just set it and forget it. Because the thing is, like, gameplay and all that, I experience regardless. Because for the most part, I'll just avoid encounters, so the leveling up aspect isn't, like, putting me over the top, you know? It's easy to get OP later on just by doing all the content. Oh, we'll check it out then, eh? What, so am I supposed to leave yet or not? Do we go back to the castle? Is she waiting in there? I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Where the fuck is Terra? Take her to her room. I'll be there later. Creep. Love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now if you'll excuse me. I will absolutely follow you, so I don't get lost. Fuck me. Where the fuck did he go? I found you. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a cunt? I'm a fucking treasure hunter, you filthy minge. God, this dialogue is crazy. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Nash is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Then you must die. Your room's outside in the sand, you fucking dog. You bitch, right? Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse.
Ew.
Oh. Jesus, that was very high.
Ah.
All that matters is that you make you... Wait. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want when the time comes. Now get some sleep, you filthy fucking minge. But how will I know which choice is right? You smell that? Smells like clown posy. What in the... Fucking rough? What's going on? It's the Empire, Kefka. You fucking ninja. What do you think you're doing? Get her ready. Had a change of heart? Seems I have no choice. Skrrr! Or perhaps I do. The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. Jump! Cold. Imagine just crashing into the building, fucking killing the chocobo. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo, I prefer Bing myself. How strong is Kefka? Oh shit! Figaro dive mode engaged. This place is a fucking airship, isn't it? Or imagine this place turned into like Alexander. Imagine Figaro was fucking... Nah, because FF9 did that. I doubt they'd do that twice. Go. Kill them. I got sand in me fucking boots. Magitech armor. These guys are very weak compared to what we were like before. Right, lock. Steel. Magic. Fire it is. Tools. I don't know if these are consumable or not, so I'll use a crossbow and see. $100 damage, nice. What's the matter, Edgar? Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Did he just see some... Booby? Oh, magic. He's seen magic. This kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic? Alright. Alright, come on. Also, appreciate the fucking Magitech armors just sitting there letting them have a fucking conversation like that. We'll just wait, no problem. Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, We're the ones who should be apologizing. Didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. And I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Doesn't fucking matter, Edgar, you fucking minge. There's two big fat fucking machines behind us, cunt. Fuck! Terra can use magic and we can't, that's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thanks, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Let's do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Steel. Magitech. Oh, fuck me. Oh, sweet. They're not consumable. Confuses all enemies with a blaster sound. Attacks and inflicts poison to all enemies. Let's try it. Magic. Cure. Does that poison them? I killed them. No. Edgar's tools are fucking OP as shit. I was scared that they would be consumables. But they're not, so that's sick. Son of a sandworm. You'll pay for this. Hiya, Georgie. You like boats, Georgie? Hmm? Were those bad people? Let's see what we can do. What's some old desert song that happens in the movies? Fucking. What the fuck am I trying to do? Okay, fuck up. That's enough, right? Relax, behave. Someone would like you to meet. Terra, like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic's going to be the key to winning this war. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. Fuck. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you fucking have, you filthy fucking minge. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. Stay with me. Show me a boob. I will protect you. If they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. Show me your tits. A cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. I've already been there. Turn that shit off. So did that whole place, did Figaro just go underground then? Is that what we're saying? I thought it was an airship. No, it's just fucking gone underground. No problem. Alright, Edgar. Get your fucking ass in there. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the Returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Can move between areas in the map? Oh, that's fucking sick. So what, does it just jump back up and like other... Can it jump up in the South Continent? Look at that fucking turtle. The filthy minge. Yeah, let's keep the encounters on. I want to see what we're dealing with. Ooh. I have a feeling Edgar's going to be insanely powerful. Ow. That fucking hurt, lad. Ow. What? Oh. They were poisoned. Right, there's enough grinding for the next 4 hours. I also love the fact that the remastered versions, the Pixel remasters have like the maps that show where the chests are. It's half cheating, but it's also so fucking helpful. It's so good. Let's go Noise Blaster. Let's see what that is. Steel. Confused. just earthquaked yourself? Not enough MP. What an absolute tard. Auto crossbow. Fuck, that is strong. Obtained ether. Auto crossbow. Edgar's gonna be my main fucking for everything now. Bro's insane. He can just automatically, straight from the start, one-shotting fucking full mob groups. Hey, defend, save it for Edgar. Bro's fucking crazy with it. Oh my god! Edgar seems like a beast early on. If I remember correctly, he fell off a little bit later. What? I've already obtained 10,000 kills. Oops. Alright, let's go to the... Let's see what this is. Use your tools, lad. Look at that fapper. Fuck. See what's in here. No. I need to check the other room first. Die. Fuck you. That's insanely strong. Like, that's... It shouldn't be that strong. It should be like half of that damage. I feel like AoEs don't also get to be the strongest move that the party has. Like, I think AoE should be like half the damage of every other move. I feel like that's a fair thing to do. But no, bro's got like an attack that's double the strength of every other attack, and it hits everybody. Straight off the bat. He's crazy with it. Encounters on. Let's see. Give me a forest battle. Why does bro look like he's fucking... He's got a mask on. Cure. Auto crossbow. That's insane. It is so insane. Unseelie. Could be wrong though. Yeah, it's insane that a regular attack does 70 damage, but his AoE does 140 sometimes on everything. South Figaro. I knew we had to follow this guy for some reason. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear, you fucking minge. Back off, fucktard. That guy looks familiar. Shadow? Wait, is this Shadow? He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow! I've only heard fucking stories about this guy. I was just compelled to follow him when I seen him just then. That was just a random thing. That's Shadow, all right? He's an assassin. He'll kill his own best friend for the right price. We better steer clear of him. Back the fuck off. What about his dog? Leave us, the dog eats strangers. Well, damn. I said fucking leave us. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas, along with his other students. What am I doing these accents for? He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I'm underage. Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here? Okay, fine. You look just like that student of Duncan's. You look old as fuck, you miserable bastard. Hello. How are you? I love and hate the pixel games because like exploration is rewarded, but it's like there's so many places that just have nothing and you explore them for no reason. Sprint shoes double the walking speed. Silver spectacles prevent darkness. Star pendant prevents poison, prevents petrification. This is why we cheat, so we can buy one of everything. So that's basically cover, one of the night abilities from FF5. Prevents petrification. I want a couple of those, probably. Prevents poison. I'm not too worried about poison. Because don't we have poisoner already? Prevents darkness. Right, let's equip this shit, huh? Sprint shoes. And you can have the fucking petrification one too, lad. And you can have fucking that one. Yes. Very good, Lee. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. Fuck up. Bro, that's like me at kindy. I just got new shoes. Look how fast I can fucking move. Relics can grow. I already know. I read the description. Link. There's a gold skeleton nearby. Link. John Q, man. Everybody say hello to John Q Gamer. This is the guy that had the Shattered Planet theory that we reacted to a couple months ago. The massive FF7 theory. Welcome, John Q Gamer, dude. Absolute legend. We're playing some FF6. This is the first playthrough for me. We just got done with FF5 as well. Nice to see you, dude. I didn't actually realize you'd followed my Twitch channel. I had a look at my my follow list a couple of days ago, I think, and I seen you there. I appreciate the follow, man. You're gonna love FF6? Yeah, I hadn't played anything prior to FF7 up until about a year ago when I played FF1 for the first time. Actually, I played FF1 a couple of years ago, but yeah, I'm playing through the Pixel remasters. It's a bit of fun, absolutely. Haven't played FF5. FF4 is pretty great. I liked 4. We just got done with 5 earlier today. It's a really cool game. Stardust, thank you for giving John Q a shout out there. Appreciate it. They're really cozy games, I can't lie. They feel really good to play. I was also just saying to chat, like, you can really tell why FF7 was such a big deal. When you think about, like, FF1 to 6 are basically, like, the same game with a different progression, like, system slapped on top of it. And then FF7 came along, and it's like, holy crap, man. It's just a whole different ball game now. Wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. game blew me away. Aged really well, I think. To be fair, I think maybe like from FF4 onwards, even FF3 onwards, I'd say they probably aged pretty well as also. I think each of the Pixel remasters has its own charm. You know, there's something to each game that makes it pretty fun to play. And I also see like the criticisms of people like comparing modern Final Fantasy to old Final Fantasy and that kind of thing. Like, I get the criticisms. Because like these games do have like just I guess you know what you were gonna get if you bought a Final Fantasy game. Like it had its identity. Whereas these days, Final Fantasy 17 comes out, we don't know if we're gonna have a turn-based game, an action game. We don't know whether it's gonna be like ultra realism or it's gonna be like a more cartoony look. We don't know what we're gonna get. Because Final Fantasy's like been all over the place for the longest time now. So it's like it lacks its identity now, I suppose. The HD 2D art style Square Enix is doing now is a bit overdone. But I'd still love to play this one in HD. I think so. Been chasing trends since FF10. Exactly, dude. I am in the middle of making a video about it. How since FF10, they've basically just been chasing trends rather than sort of sticking to a winning formula, I guess you could call it. Because a lot of people think that they changed after FF10, but I think FF10 was the first change. Because FF10 is way different to like the rest of the Final Fantasies. Way different. Whoa, that's a big jump. From 38 up to 54. I might buy 2 of those. And then maybe a mithril sword. Because yeah, I mean, FF10 was a great game. It definitely was. But I think it really changed from FF9 to FF10, like the actual formula of a Final Fantasy game. Because there was no more world map. There was no more airships. Like the traversal was between zones from FF10 on. FF10 knew what it was though. Exactly. That's why it's done so well as well. Feels like everything since hasn't. That's what's been so refreshing about 7R. Knows what it is and dials it up to 27, more like fucking 59. Yeah, dude, I fully agree. It's, I should really turn these boosters off. I shouldn't be able to buy all of this straight away. Yeah, it's really cool to see what's happening with Remake and all of that. Although there are a lot of people that just don't get it, but it is what it is. Teleport stone. Yeah, I think you're bang on the money there, John Hugh. FF10 knew what it was. Even though it was like leaning away from the classic Final Fantasy formula, it still knew exactly what it was. We're bang on the money. Let me buy a couple of items while we have the money. Speaking of FF4, I'm making a brief video about it now, actually. Oh! Can you give many details, or is it a secret? Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing my what is modern Final Fantasy missing video at the moment. And also my possible FF7 theory video, which I'm still sort of tweaking and maybe changing. Another potion? Sweet. A way to totally break the game. Oh, nice. That's the kind of content that I normally do. I've been making Final Fantasy VIII videos for a long time. It's basically the premise of my whole video, how to break Final Fantasy VIII. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. Who are you? This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. I'm terrible when it comes to videos though, dude. Like, I come up with ideas and then I sit on them for way too long. I procrastinate. I do other things, and then it comes time to actually like make the video. And it ends up taking me like a day or two, and I get it done. It's like, I could have done this months ago. Sometimes I just need to lock in. But yeah, if you guys are into like the FF7 theory space as well, and just Final Fantasy stuff and content, other RPGs, I suppose, go and give John Q a follow on Twitch and YouTube. He makes incredible videos over on YouTube. Crazy dedication to the craft. It's like the gym, you need someone you can count on to push you. Yeah, I think so. I think that's partially the reason why I reached out to you about my 7 theory, because I reached out to Blitz as well. And both of you gave me some pretty good insight. So I kind of felt like, yeah, I'm gonna make this video at some point. Because it's like, it takes a theory that already exists, but I feel like I've just sort of added extra layers that completely separate it from other people's theories, which is why I was so excited about it. And I think I mentioned in the Twitter DMs as well, the version of what I sent you, which was very long, is only like one part of it. There's extra layers on top of what I sent you, so yeah. It'll be something that I want to basically create with the quality of your Shattered Planet video. But when I was watching through your video, I was just like, holy crap, dude. Like, you put in some effort. You put in a lot of effort. Is Shadow still down here? The dog eats people. Oh! Oh, God. Thank you very much, JT. Okay, it was months. Yeah, I can imagine. See, if it was me doing it, I would take a lot longer. I'm also starting to learn a new editing software. I was on an old, outdated version of Sony Vegas for about 4 years. I've made the switch over to DaVinci Resolve to try and learn some new tech. So it's taken a while. Well, I didn't realize we could get up the back here. Can we get up the back to a house? No. Use Premiere Pro. I was going to, but I don't think I can stomach the subscription for it. I say that, but I'm also tempted to buy the studio version of DaVinci Resolve, which is like 550 New Zealand dollars. It's not cheap. Overworld theme of FF6. I love every single overworld theme so far has been incredible. You want some pure nostalgia, right? Let me tell you about the top secret method of accessing Premiere Pro. The top secret, 100% legal Premiere Pro trick. I don't mind the arrangement that they've made for these games. They're actually really good. They're really good. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend. John Q. I'll say this because I know you're privy to the whole idea as well. My next Twitch payout that I'm getting, I'm sending through to let me find it. Because like I said, I know you've been looking at it as well. Schrodinger's baby seal and the injury he's suffered. So I said to him, I'd be more than happy to send this month's Twitch money to his GoFundMe. And that being said, I'm pretty sure we just hit the threshold. So we got a payment coming through, which I'm going to send through him, which I thought you might like to hear as well. Yeah, poor guy. Absolutely horrible what happened. So I thought in any way that I could support, I'll try and do. So we got a Twitch payment coming, and it's gonna go straight to him, which I feel really freaking good about. So watch this space in the next couple of days. Hopefully that comes through. I forget which day they calculate the payments, but they should be coming through this month. What's this place? A random house? It's very generous. That's what I mean, like, I get a Twitch payment maybe once every 6 months. I'm not as active streaming as I should be. Also, I think there's ads. My bad. We might wait here. Twitch says there's an ad. I don't know if there is an ad. We'll see. Yeah. I don't make nearly enough from Twitch to warrant, like, being too protective over the money that comes from it. So I was like, I'm more than happy to send it to a good cause. Especially someone so, like, prevalent in the Final Fantasy community as well. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. So yeah, that's my good deed for the next decade. No. Does anyone else have any ads? Twitch is telling me that an ad's playing right now, but I don't know because my bot account doesn't have an ad right now. Who knows? Oh man. I think we'll stream for like another hour or so. And then we might just go and chill on Discord or something. Depending on what Bracky's up to, we might do something. We'll see. Do you have ads, dude? 1 minute remaining. You can hear me, so you don't even have an ad. God, Twitch is useless. Oh, you're subbed? You absolutely disgusting man. Who would sub to Tom vs. Gaming? It's sacrilegious. That is sacrilegious. No, I'm definitely down to start my FF7 theory video. I think I've got a couple of ideas on how I want to make it. It's just a matter of just getting started. I feel like I've put a bunch of pressure on my shoulders to make it such a good video. It's like, if I just make it the way I normally make videos, it'll probably end up fine. Like, it'll be decent. And the ads are over. God, I should turn those off. I wish you could. You can't turn ads off fully. And it annoys me. It annoys me. Right, let's continue. What's that smell? What is that smell? It's tea. It was his favorite. Is this Edgar's brother? We're gonna get Edgar's brother? His dishes. They're just like the ones he always used. Oh, damn. These flowers, he always liked these. Is he gonna join the party? Is he here? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up in the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Alright. Let's go find old mate's brother. Let him count his on. Yeah. I kind of want to get in a fight. Dude, Edgar is so OP. Auto crossbow. Well, that missed. Like, it seems way too powerful, right? God, I love the music in these games. That's right, he's got sprint shoes. Eddie Gordo? Hello? Bioblaster. Healed? Alright, auto crossbow then. It's way too powerful. It is way too strong. It should not be so strong. How do I get there? What? Fire. Couldn't steal? Damn. I find it really hard when it comes to like just content in general. I find it really hard to balance streaming and video making. I mentioned it before on like different streams, but it's like I almost feel guilty for doing one or the other. Like when I stream, I feel guilty that I'm not getting videos made, especially when I have some in the works. And then it's like I feel And then it's like, I feel, like if I stop streaming and I make videos, I feel guilty that I'm not making the videos. So it's like, you can never win. Was that Shadow? It's like the never-ending cycle of just perpetual guilt that you're doing the wrong thing. My struggle is balancing work, family life, and creating content. Then I have to keep having tech issues when I try to go live, so that doesn't help. Tech issues are... Wait, can I go back? Tech issues are a fundamental part of Tom versus Gaming. They've just been outright integrated into the stream. If there's a if there's a Tom versus Gaming stream that doesn't have tech issues, it is not a Tom versus Gaming stream. Let me tell you that. All right, we got that. Can we go around here? Ah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Someone gets it. Tech issues are a feature of being a Twitch streamer. I don't make the rules. Okay, how do we get out the front then? There's one more chest out the front there. No, there's not. I got it. It's up above. Ooh. Yeah, John Q. I'm the same. I'm lucky enough currently to not have to work. I have a young son, which I take care of myself. So I have to balance, you know, making videos, streaming, all of that with obviously taking care of him. Which means I don't stream when I have him, which makes it tough to keep to a schedule, which is why I don't really make that much money from Twitch either. I kind of stream when I can, rather than like a set schedule, which sucks because I'd love to stream like 3-4 times a week. I'd absolutely love to, but it just isn't possible. How old? He is 3, going on 4 in a month and a half. Almost 4 years old. He's growing way too quickly. Way too quickly. Am I missing something? I don't think so. All right, we can go up here. We'll have a look around. We can always come back, right? I just ignore it until one of my chatters tells me there's no game audio 3 hours into the stream. So I know that's not a joke because I know that happens. I did that. I wasn't streaming. I was just recording gameplay for a video. I think I was playing through a game to get like certain cutscenes and stuff recorded. I think I played for 4 hours and then I learned that I wasn't recording the audio. So 4 hours of footage just down the drain. I lost my point in the save file. It's hell. I feel like I've missed something. We'll check down here anyway. I feel like this is the way I have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way because I thought that was Shadow. And from what I know, Shadow is missable or like something along those lines. And I want to do what I can to find Shadow. So I feel like if we go to that other place, it might be beneficial. Yeah, John Q, dude, if you're here long enough, if you want to know about tech issues... Oh, we did go this way. Okay, I haven't missed a thing. If you want to know about tech issues, you are sure to see one very soon. So I have a very nice camera. Well, not very nice, but it's high enough quality. It looks good. Like it's a proper camera. I've got a real nice lens, all of that. For whatever reason, like I don't push any record buttons. It just sits there idling. The thing overheats like every 45 minutes and it just shuts off. It is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. I hear you. I lost hours of PS5 footage because I didn't know my controller mic was hot. Tell me about it, dude. I used to run this, my starting soon screen. And I'd have my mic muted, but I used to accidentally have my my camera as an audio source. And so I was sitting there humming to myself. I was singing songs, thinking I was muted. I look back at the VOD, and the entire like 6 minutes of the starting soon screen, my camera audio's like picking up everything. The most embarrassing shit I've ever seen. Garbman, welcome. Does your camera plug in USB? So it's plugged in via US. It has a dummy battery which is plugged into power. That's its power source. And then it plugs in to the HDMI port out to a capture card. Is that Sabin? Is that his brother? No, it's Vargas. What? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. So is this the king's son? Is this who this is? Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Bro, I've got Edgar. I poo? I sure hope you do. Right. Heals, baby. I poo. This was Apple's least successful creation. For whatever reason, it didn't take off. Jesus Christ, heals, more heals. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Potion you. I do indeed poo. Let's steal from you. What can I steal from you? That is the first thing I ask when I encounter new people. Every time. What do you have that I can steal from you? Alright, one more cure. Yeah, John Q, if you decide to play FF5, I will give you one recommendation. It's no spoilers. Always remember to steal from Gilgamesh. In every instance. Steal from Gilgamesh every time. Come on, what's the matter? Or it gets multiple attacks at once. Noted. Good. I missed a single item from Gilgamesh. And I will never be the same again. Oh, greatsword does some damage too. 99? What does Edgar do? $111? Sick. Can I steal from you still? Nope. backlog of games is extremely long. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. Is this fucking Sausage Party? Do you guys remember that movie? That's enough, Vargas. Oh, if it isn't 7. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? Oh, he killed his own father. That's why he looks so evil. I miss a lot of popular games / franchises that I want to do as first playthroughs when I have time. That's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah, I really like doing the first playthrough sort of things. That's why I'm doing the remasters, pixel remasters. Eventually, I'm going to go back and do Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross because I haven't played those. Octopath Traveler, Vagrant Story, just a ton of old, like, sort of the retro RPGs as well. A bunch of those I have on emulators that I'm going to play through. Legend of Dragoon, I've played some of that, but I haven't played that game before. Golden Sun? What's Golden Sun? I probably do know what it is. Yeah, a ton of good games. So many to play. Yeah. I can't keep up. How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me. His only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. Bro's freaking buff as hell, though. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist. Sheesh. Damn. He withstood it. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together? And now fate will send you to your doom. Doom Fist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. I think it's illegal not to know the fucking train suplex memes. Meteor Strike! Why hold back, Sibbit? Let's go. The time's almost up. I've got a minute. Don't rush me. Sheesh. Does that do, It's also interesting to see where this started. I thought it started with Tifa. Raging Fist. Hey! Like, I remember the, like the button combinations is like Zell and FF8. Didn't realize there was like a earlier version of that. And then obviously Tifa using the same moves as Zell, or Zell using the same as Tifa. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press left, right, left. What do you mean? I've been doing it. Link, there's a golden skeleton around here. I can sense a golden skeleton. You collected the golden skeleton. Link, collect 49 more golden skeletons. Raging Fist. Yo, the FF6 sprites would be awesome to have for my my little mini game. You already learned that technique? If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Oh, so this is a scripted battle. Cool. Hey, John Q, if you're still here, I want to show you a little mini game that I've developed for the stream. We'll leave it there for now. All right, I developed a little mini game which works on stream with channel point It's like a channel point redeem. It's not active at the moment, but it does this. So when you start it, it starts a whole ass battle that chat can control. So in this instance, I control Sephiroth. I can attack individual people, like so. It does random damage count, and it calculates it and all that. I can also activate a limit break for Sephiroth, which is an AoE. But Bracky might do a command here in a minute, which allows you to do like attacks with Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith. But basically what they look like is this. And it's basically the sprite animations from Brave Exvius. And then I've just added my own damage calculations and stuff like that. And like HP pulls for each character. So I'm currently doing this with the Stream Deck, but in a real scenario, you'd have access via the chat to attack with each thing. And then you get the victory fanfare. And then you get a little win message. And I'm showing that off because I'm super proud of it. I made it yesterday. Yeah, like I was saying in the chat before, I'm trying to get like some ideas on how to improve it. And we came up with like a level progression system, which I'll try and eventually do. So we have like when you win a battle, you gain experience, you level up the characters, they get more HP, they attack with like, you know, they have a higher attack power and stuff like that. They can gain limit breaks, all that kind of thing. But I seen Suna Mods had a couple of Final Fantasy side quests in the stream as like mini games. I was like, that is freaking cool. So I thought I would make my own. And I had access to the unit animations from Brave Exvius, like a couple of the actual animations. So I've put it all together as a full-on like interactive battle, which you can do at any point. Super freaking unique. I wouldn't even know how to start building something like that. So I used it's called StreamerBot. But yeah, there's a lot to it. It took me like 9 hours just to get like the base thing for that. It took a lot of time. I had the idea and I thought, let's give it a go. And I think it's turned out really freaking cool. I have to adjust the commands to make it a bit more user-friendly. But I'm looking forward to that being like a proper thing in stream that people can upgrade the characters. Eventually you can like change out the party so it doesn't have to be Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. You can get like FF8 characters, FF9, FF10, FF13. So you could switch up your party to have like Lightning from 13, Laguna from 8, and then like, yeah, Cloud as well. You could have like mixed matched parties. And then you just like level every character up as like a community, I suppose. That'd be all about it. But it's going to take a long time to set up. A long time. This is kind of what I do. I go on little side quests myself. This is what I mean by procrastinating making videos. Instead of making videos, I just start developing other things. I start making other things. I start different projects and I work on them. And then the videos just get further behind. That's legit. Interactivity and engagement is important in content. Good on you for having the idea and building a functional model. I'm excited to see where it goes. Because I know it can get a lot more interactive, which is the ultimate goal. Because yeah, obviously having people in chat and being engaged and stuff is awesome. Especially when I'm playing games like this that kind of rely on the streamer to be like a voice actor as well, rather than just forcing people to read every line. I think it's fun to have, that kind of thing. There'll also be guest bosses if Tom can find the sprite for them. Yeah, so Stardust had the idea of doing Simon from Expedition 33 as like a special like event boss. And could I make it? Please, dude. Please. It's kind of why I showed. I'm kind of showing everybody I can, because if anyone has ideas to add to it, I will take them in wholeheartedly. I want all the ideas in the world. Edgar, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother. At first, I thought you were another one of the Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. If you haven't considered it already, maybe automate the boss itself, and then it would give the chat something to do if you go, yeah, so that was the thought. I wanted to try and give the boss like an AI, somewhat of an AI, to do like certain attacks and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you thought of that, because that's kind of the thinking that I was going to, so I didn't actually have to actively be there to do it. So if I went away, they could just do battle after battle and level people up. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that idea. That's next steps. So there's going to be an automated boss that will just, I guess, attack a random target until it gets to a certain HP and then potentially do limit breaks. Once it's below a certain HP, it has like a 20% chance of doing a limit break. Once it gets below 10%, it has like a 70% chance of doing a limit break. I'm also going to add heal commands so your characters can heal each other. And I'll also add an inventory with items that deplete and you can replenish by getting rewards from winning the fights. So I'm going to try and do like a full-on system that saves itself as it goes. So you could end up having like 99 elixirs in the community and in the community inventory, which I think would be awesome. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? On our way to the Saber Mountains, to the Returner's hideout, no doubt. Dude, these brothers are freaking OP, man. We've got Blitz, and we've got the tools. I can see this being insanely powerful. I'd say maybe outside of FF8, this is the most overpowered I've felt at the start of a Final Fantasy game. Like a bear like me could be of any help. You join us? Absolutely. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Oh, we got the new weapon. Sometimes parries enemy attacks. Oh yes, we need that. Oh, we got Knuckles now. Sweet. This is like, what was his name from FF4? Was it Jan? Who was the monk in FF4? Pretty sure his name was Jan, right? Jan? Yang, that's the one. Thank you, John. Yang. Obtain tent. Yeah, when I make these sort of things like the that mini game there, I always get ideas for other ones, like new ones to make. It takes up so much of my time because I get so into it. Is there something up the end here? Why did I have encounters off? So I'll probably work on this. You write the ideas down. I do. I write them down. I sit on them for a few days, and if they still seem good after that, I tend to make them. But otherwise, otherwise I don't really worry. Aura cannon, let's see that. Oh shit! Yeah, this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. God, this guy's insane. We got Kamehamehas before GTA 6? God damn. I'm definitely the same, dude. I have to write things down or I forget them. Even like 20 minutes. If I have an idea, 20 minutes later, it's gone. Oh, hello. King Edgar, this way, please. Cool little hideout. Can I check for items? Have you spoken with Bannon? Phoenix down. Hell yeah. Nothing new. Can I? There we go. High potion. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. Now that's not... Damn. There's a little thing you should do, but I won't tell you if you don't want to. I think I know what you're talking about. Possibly. Don't tell me yet, but I have an idea of what it might be. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. I blame Sephiroth. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Hope Estime. You gotta rely on Hope Estime. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light. Our final hope. Pandora's box, baby. Bannon. Bannon! I've grown weary within the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took something important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. There's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Shut up, Locke. Don't you find it crazy how I'm changing these accents over and over? Okay, so what I think you were talking about was a scenario where you leave. I don't know exactly what it might be that I'm thinking of, but I'll keep looking around and I'll find out what it is. Because I know there's like a missable thing here. I've watched enough Final Fantasy Union videos to know something could be missing. Something could be missable. Okay, nothing here. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. Is that the same accent that I used for his brother? He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Green cherry? This is the same issue I have when I voice NPCs as a DM in D&D. You just use the same voice for like 14 different people. That's why I wouldn't mind like learning voice acting as like a proper art, because I have so much respect for people that can do like 20 different voices. And then have like the vocal capacity to switch between them during conversations. All right, I'm gonna keep looking around because I know there is something. Is he out the front of the cave or something? He went outside just a moment ago. This is it, I think. I think you're supposed to give an item to Bannon? Or do you not give it to him? Was it green? Was it the green cherry that I grabbed out of that pot? There, this is what it is. I remember specifically it was like up here. There's a scrap of paper lying here. Right, don't tell me, but I'm trying to remember. If you... Shit. Nah, don't worry, do tell me. Tell me what the good option is. Do we leave it or do we toss it? I feel like tossing it's gonna like invoke someone to be like, what the hell? I remember there was a conversation with him outside. Like outside the cave. I've seen a video of that. But I have no idea. I cannot remember the build up to it. Does it matter if we toss it or leave it? Also, before we end today's stream, I might finish off with the Wordle. Funny thing is, we're in New Zealand and we get like we get the next day's Wordle compared to you guys over in the States and the UK. Maybe not like a whole day ahead, but we get like the new Wordle a few hours before. So if I do the Wordle in the morning, you guys get the answer for tomorrow's Wordle. Yeah, go ahead, Garbman. I have no idea. And I mean, as long as it's not story spoilers, like you can say whatever you like. Give me tips on combat, tips on like different jobs, if there are jobs in this one. Whatever you think is the best option. Just as long as it's not story related. That's fine. Leave it is better. I will trust you. Leave it. And then we go out and see Bannon. He went outside just a moment ago. See, the problem is I don't want to go out just yet unless you say so. Because I know this is like some sort of missable thing, or maybe it's an Easter egg or something. I can't remember exactly. But I do remember seeing a Final Fantasy Union video about it. Which means it's important. Whatever it might be. Also, adding to the voice actor conversation we were having, I don't know why I always default to like a version of like a British accent. I feel like it's easy because it's like, it's not that much further from mine, my default accent. So I go from this to just going like this. I just slightly change it. I slightly change my accent. And I get a different dialect, you know? I don't know if that's even an accent. That was terrible. All right, let's go outside, right? Let's go outside. Because he's waiting right there. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No. Really? We're going to say no to him? I see. Ooh. It's better to keep saying no. Heroes, welcome in. No. I thought as much. So we just keep going out and back in? No. So there's really no convincing you. Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me? What do we get for saying no 3 times? How is this game? So far, so good, dude. So far, so good. What's wrong? What's happened? Those wounds. They're horrific. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they've found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Look! I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. Guy moves in like a hawk. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River, and make our way to Nash. We're going back to Nash? I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Nash. Come with us, you minge. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. I feel like everyone's just mix-matching voices now. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Nash. I understand your apprehension, Too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire, while we stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will keep you safe. Genji Glove? Is that what you get for saying no? God damn! That seems insane. That's what you get? Holy shit! You get a Genji Glove at the start of the game? Met with Bannon and decided to oppose the Empire. I didn't decide it, the game forced it upon me. Physical attack power, defense +5, an armored glove from a foreign land. Allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand, so we can dual wield with the Genji Glove. Boosts the wearer's physical attack power. A book detailing knighthood's moral code, already have that. Prevents imp and silence. I want to give that to Terra. Prevent silence so I can use magic. Edgar can use a jeweled ring and a Genji Glove? Or a Gigas Glove. Boost the wearer's physical attack power. Does that work with tools? Or is tools a whole, like, separate calculation? Who knows? Relics associated with equipment have been changed. Your equipment is set to... So you can have metal knuckles and a buckler now. So if I get a second pair of knuckles... Yes. Do that and then... Knight's Code. I like the look of that. Bro, look at his look at his portrait. Attack, he's got prey. Very cool. We can't check him. Can't check what he can do. Oh man. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Nash. Prey is good to use because it heals for free. Nice. It's a party-wide heal, right? It heals the whole party. Head towards Nash while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. So just don't let him die. Gotcha. Pray constantly. Tools. Auto crossbow. Blitz. Meteor. Raging fist. Magic. 180? He's done. Sheesh. Terra learn Drain. Cold. Oh no. Are there like hidden treasures if we go certain directions? That's very much possible. Or is it just a case of like extra enemies if we go the wrong way? See, I like this game so far. Already it feels different to the rest of them. Like, yeah, it started with the kingdom and the king. You know, tragedy struck. We leave the kingdom. We go a different direction, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it already just feels so much different. We're going to go right, left, or straight? I'm not sure if it matters. Going to the right seems like... I wish I could check a map. Let's have a look to the left. Pray. Whoops. God, it's an insane heal. It's a full heal. It's actually nuts. He's a flying enemy. Of course, it's not going to work. Nautiloid Exercise. We learned Drain now. Okay. Attack, Blitz. Aura Cannon. That's insane, dude. You know what? Oh, I can't do it. I was going to say, because of how overpowered I feel, I'm going to turn off the boosters. The boosters that I have turned on right now make me feel like way too strong. Holy shit. If I give Sabin, is it Sabin or Sabin? I'm gonna say Sabin. If I give him the thing that's upping the attack power, will that be beneficial for like his Aura Cannon and Raging Fist and stuff? Because that's holy damage, so that's not physical damage, but Raging Fist I think is physical, right? Rising Phoenix? Alright, we made it to a save point. It's 100 monsters already. Yeah, just because of how it's going, let's turn them back to 1. Thinking of taking off the Gigas glove. Putting it there. And then... yeah. Let's go with that. Nice. For those who come after. If I went left, does that mean I go all 3 directions? Because if so, good. Rising Phoenix engulfs all enemies in spiritual flame? I did that so freaking quick. Holy crap. Let me see this. Oh my god! I feel like that's an ability we're supposed to get a little bit later than this. I feel like I got that way too soon. Which way now? Left. It's definitely good to buff and level up. I just don't want to do it too quickly. Oh, she's been blinded. When did she get blinded? That was quick. I did it wrong? She got inked. Damn, she still hit though. Let's go. Is that heal? That's a full heal. Hold. All right. All right, people. Twitch is... Dude, they're doing like very regular ad breaks. Did I do that right? We did. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and turn the ads down a lot more for next stream. Hell yes. Oh shit! We'll just casually fall off a fucking waterfall, no problem. Damn. What do regular attacks look like? What's the damage like? $96? It's not horrible. 143. God damn. All right, we got eye drops for the next time we get blinded. Is it Ultros? I know Ultros. And what's funny is I know Ultros from Final Fantasy 13-2's DLC. That's the only reason. What have we got here? Fucking Ultros, man! Oh shit! You're up the creek without a paddle! And I'm not gonna let you through! Right. Apparently we have an ad break. Apparently we've got an ad break. I'm gonna just wait here for 3 minutes. I don't know if you guys actually have ads or not, but I'm waiting for the 3 minutes. I tell you what, that's a good idea. Ad breaks could be a really good chance to do the battle minigame, but subs will be the only one that can see, so they'll be the ones that probably play during ads. And then obviously when I get up and go for a break at times, like everyone can do it. Ad breaks are about the exact time you need for one of the battles. This music, by the way. It's pretty damn good. Dude, Bracky, am I a little bit overpowered at this point? Even though I haven't really done like random encounters, just because I had the 4x EXP and ability points and everything. I just feel overpowered in this game. Dunno. It's been a while. Fair. I don't know, it feels like from the beginning of this game, I just feel strong regardless. And I'm ready for the game to just say, nah, fuck you. You're a weakling. Deal with it. I want to say no one's got ads because, I mean, I keep pointing it out, but my bot account isn't subbed and there's no ads. Not a single one has been... Not a single ad has come through. Apparently there's 15 seconds left. I do remember Edgar being OP early. Edgar feels insane. Just the fact that AoE can kill everybody. That feels nuts. I haven't played since the 90s, but if I remember correctly, the difficulty ramps up. Yeah, I'm expecting it. I'm definitely expecting it. I found the mid to late game very rough without some grinding. No grinding happening here ever. I feel like I say that every time, and then we immediately proceed to grind. Can we Meteor Strike him? Probably not, because he's in the water, so it probably won't do anything. Let's just do Raging Fist. Because remember, we've got Ultros. That one's a tasty morsel. I'd like to get my tentacles around her. Shit. But we've also got Typhon. Ultros and Typhon. They go hand in hand, I'm pretty sure. So I'm waiting for it. I think I did it right. Muscleheads. Hate him. Nice. Fire. Oh, shit. Seafood soup is not on the menu. Oh, more. Ouch! I think I did it right. I may have done it way too quickly, though. He might counterattack this. Unless it beats him. Ouch! So he counterattacks everything fire. With ink. Gotcha. Bioblaster. Aura Cannon. See if we can't poison him. Cure you. Oh, shit. 500 damage already? Sploosh. What is this music? So it seems like Ultros and Typhon are like, trying to think of another game's characters that could like kind of function the same way. I'm guessing Ultros and Typhon are going to be like Biggs and Wedge from FF8. How they like constantly show up. I feel like they'll be recurring, like very much recurring characters. Like Zorn and Thorn from FF9 maybe. Sort of that kind of character. I think I got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew!
That's yucky.
Something stuck to my leg. Terra, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. Out of my way, Edgar. Fucking nuts! He's always been a bit rash. He'll be fine. You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. And he's taken now he'll flop back up on the raft, right as rain. Ah! I think he missed the onto the raft part. You're on your own now. What the hell? Oh, we're separated now. Isn't Typhon that one boss from FF16? He is. It's a different Typhon, though. I'm pretty sure. Edgar and Terra raced toward Nash while protecting Bannon. But what of Sebin, who was swept away by the raging water? Why did he even jump in? Why did he do that? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? I like these little story recaps. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Mog! Fuck am I doing? So I'm guessing we're going to do all 3 scenarios, but we get to choose who we do. This game really is unique. Yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about in Stardust. The it's like that icon-esque thing that came out of like the void. Yeah. I want to check on my boy. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Let's see. Is that a man named Shadow? Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Nash, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire set up camp just below. You know what? What kind of voice could we give Shadow? The Empire set up camp just below. No, that doesn't work, because that doesn't work. What would his voice be, man? Shadow, he's a cool, like, keeps to himself. The Empire's just set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. Yeah, that's fucking obnoxious. I'm not doing that anymore. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Nash right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Hell yes. Let me check out Shadow. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Thanks. Oh, that's right. That's the mechanic, right? At the start of each battle, he can just decide to leave? Is that how it works? And then you just don't get him back? Pretty sure Bracky said he had him for like 1 battle. Or something like that. Oh, do we take him? Is it better to leave him so that we can possibly have him another time? Or do we take him? Definitely take. He can perma-die later. That's right. I remember you saying. We'll take him. Death is only ever a step behind me. That's why I'm always heading forwards. I don't stand around and let death take me. I take it. Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? No matter. Need anything? Shadow scroll. Illusionary images of the thrower. I'm guessing these are consumable. Huh. That merchant just leave? Ah. Honestly, it's not too much of a spoiler. I kind of regret not being able to have Shadow in the late game. When you get to the part of the game where there's a countdown, make sure you wait for Shadow. So I did already know about that, so that's not even remotely a spoiler. Or at least it is, but I already know it. That's not to say that I'll recall that information when I get to that point, but it is what it is. Ow! Oh, for fuck's sakes. You call yourself a fucking repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Ah, why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get! Or I'll toss you out into the veldt, too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Well, I got that right. All right, let's go. Oh, look at him. He's an assassin. 105 attack? So since he can leave at any time, is it worth just leaving him as is? Because would he leave with items as well if I equipped him? I feel like he would. Damn. You get them back? Perfect. If I take off the kunai, can I keep that for someone else? And just give him the mithril knife? Or is that a dumb decision as well? I'm just thinking ahead, like, if he leaves, can I, like, at least keep his good gear? Only he can equip it? Oh, makes sense then. Is he the only assassin in the game then? Chipper Rabbit. Blitz. Rising Phoenix. Are throwables all consumables as well? Like once I throw something, is it gone? They are? Okay. I shall keep that in mind. Rising Phoenix. Let's see your attack. Or not. This is such an insane move, dude. Like, that is strong as hell. I was gonna say, can you go all the way around there? Does he have like an insta-death attack? No. Just gonna do a little run around the map and turn off encounters for now. What we got going on here? Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Let's take them all out. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh. Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. Fuck. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right. He's here, fuck. Oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Shut your fucking mouth. Talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Damn. Looks like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh. I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? Gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving! I'm gonna go and kick that dog. Charge. We're just running at the building? Damn. So this is it. Wait. No, I'm Spartacus. Who is this? A noble warrior of a foreign land. A faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Setzer. Cyan. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Please defeat their commander. Fuck it, we're gonna fight these guys. Bushido. A rapid sword thrust against a single enemy. A devastating counterattack. Channels focused ki energy through the samurai's blade to halve a single enemy's HP and cause sap damage. A flowing 4-strike combo while moving gracefully from foe to foe. Come on, show me. Holy shit. One, two, three, four. So there's no point taking them out. Oh, look at his portrait as well. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. It's time for you to fucking die. Time for a counterattack. It's gonna be devastating. Take that. Oh! One shot! The captain's been defeated. Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Damn, bro was insane. I like that. I like it a lot. It won't open. Fuck. Doberman. They're looking kind of scary, you know. Rising Phoenix. I think I fucked it up. No, I did it. You feel like hot dogs? I'd retreat too if I saw my heavily armored captain get one shot. Bro, that was like a true fucking samurai. Star pendant? Okay. Sup, bitch. Magitech armor. Oh no. Blitz. You got a hot dog on you? Hey. I see you. That's the thing about these high definition cameras, right? I can actually see through them. New Zealand kind of hot dog though? Hey, if the dog's hot, that's an odd thing to say, but if the dog is hot, it don't matter. Don't matter where it's from, man. Just focus on whether or not the dog is hot. Holy shit, this is a big area. That looks like a Magitech boss. What goes in on a New Zealand hot dog? Okay, Stardust. Hot dog. Bun, sausage, like hot dog in the middle of it. Whatever toppings, right? That's your hot dog. Throw that bun away. Shove a popsicle stick right into the sausage. And then cover it in batter. That's a New Zealand hot dog. That's what we call a hot dog. General Leo, sir. The Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So they're using their favorite strategy. Where are these voices coming from? General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. Slap a bit of tomato sauce on that shit and you're golden. Yeah, they're literally corn dogs, Stardust. That's what we call hot dogs. And then your version of hot dogs, we literally call American hot dogs, I suppose. Oh, I guess that's like, I mean, I think that's what I've always called them. I don't know if we have another name for them. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? Would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you were a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. Sir! Hurry up! What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I guess I'd just call that an American hot dog. It seems to be what a lot of people here call them. I guess that's what we call them. There's also different styles of hot dog in the US depending on what state you're in. Is it a different kind of hot dogs, or is it just like there's chili dogs? They do chili instead of like the sausage or the hot dog, or is that just a whole different thing as well? Now we're getting into things, right? Now we're getting into different things, into the important stuff, right? Fuck Final Fantasy VI. Tell me about hot dogs now. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. I'm gonna go kick his dog. I miss the old Wendy's hot dogs. Dude, I've only ever had Wendy's once. Once in my life. It's a lie, twice. But I got the same thing both times. The only thing I've tried from Wendy's are their, what are they called? Like their soft serve. The Wendy's soft serves and a Baconator. And that's it. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. A different kind of Wendy's here. Talking about the other Wendy's? The other Wendy's? I've never heard of another Wendy's. What are we talking? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Uh-huh. I do remember. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Dad. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Oh, the milkshakes and hot dogs. I think I vaguely do remember them. Yes, we'll just go off and be a good little boy. He's like, fuck. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. Kefka, you're a little cunt. God damn. Chili dog is a bun, mustard squirted into the bun, hot dog, chili, shredded chicken. Whoa, I want it. You're inhuman. Ugh, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Do we get to fight Kefka? Huh? Bro, it treats Kefka like he's just a random battle. Attack. Meteor strike. Sheesh. Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! Wait a minute. Lad! God, that makes me hungry. I've got some mac and cheese I might go and heat up. I thought this was going to be like a boss fight. you played this for the first time and didn't know he was the final boss, you would probably just assume he's a minor antagonist. Yeah. Seems that way. We just had a fight with him and it was like, it wasn't even a boss thing. Gotta hurry, or Kefka will dump the poison into the river. You just don't give up, do you? Kefka, you need to fucking wait. You fucking minge. Stop it. Ow! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You fucking filthy minge, wait. How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Gah. Monster in a box! Satellite, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of those things I just seen. Rising Phoenix. Oh, fuck! Supersonic wave! Excuse me? Aura cannon. No! One shot. Wild fan. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck's going on? High potion. There we go. Back to safety. Fuck, that was close. Fuck. Shuriken! Woo! Yes, I need to buy more of those. Green beret? There's nothing in there. Mithril glove. Well, I've already got a Genji glove. Cast protect when the wearer is critically wounded. Okay, it's kind of good. Oh, that's a good combo. Protect when critically wounded, and then covers critically wounded. Oh, it's not a good combo. No, don't worry. Don't worry. That's cat. There we go. Fan-bloody-tastic. Let's sort out items then. Alright, what else? There's a chest up top. Already got that. And that's it. It's getting tiresome. Handle the rest. Fuck you, you little minge. You're gonna die. Bro, this is such a sick move. I'm guessing FF16 used that as well. I'm guessing this is the inspiration for FF16's Rising Phoenix. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Is that menacing enough? Pink poison. Huh. Interesting. Sir Cyan. You fucking minge. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? That looks like Barney's fucking piss. Sir. It must be poison. What low-down, contemptible... We must... You know what? Cyan's going to be an Aussie from now on. We must warn the fucking king! An Australian... That's perfect. An Australian samurai. Fuck! Get to the fucking king! With all haste. I already know. The throne room's just here. Ah, he's fucked! Who's there? Cyan. My sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Well, just fucking listen to my voice. You know it's me, you daft bastard. Excellency, please, you must be strong. I don't know what I'll do without you. You've defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency. The fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not. Save your strength. Go to your family. Can't. Sir Cyan! There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. I'm gonna raid the king's body. I'm gonna sit in his throne. Oh shit. Elaine! Don't leave me, Elaine! This is What would an Aussie say for unpardonable? This is fucked! Elaine! Owain! That's the same thing, isn't it? No! No! This isn't possible. This can't be happening. I'm going fucking insane. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. Those fucking drongos. I'm Cyan. Retainer to the King of Doma. All men, to your positions. Fuck up, I need my treasure chest. That guy. He called me a fuckwit earlier. I'm just gonna leave him be. You right there, mate? I need directions. I need directions to target. Do you know if there's any Briscoe sales on, lad? Art thou mine enemy as well? What the fuck, you? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Gotta help him. And fast. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. AKA, in my language, not here to fuck spiders, cunt. Yes. It's done. Fang? Sheesh. Rising Phoenix. Cold. I've had too much fucking Ritalin. These ones next. They are tougher than they would appear. Oh, sorry, that's my voice. Fuck. They're fucking tough, mate. Sheesh. Who poisoned the fucking river? Which one of you bastards was it? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. Oh, that's my voice. I think we're gonna have to do this together. Righto. I couldn't think of anything. An officer. I need your help, officer. I found out my girlfriend, she's got an OnlyFans. I fucking owe you. Not at all. I'm Sabin from the kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. Get fucked! If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment at our throats. That sounds like a good fucking time. Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Let's hide in the watchtower. Wait, did Shadow just run away? Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. How the fuck do we move this cunt? Arthur, thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. It's in fucking reverse! Yeah, come on. What do you think you're doing? Fuck! I can't control it. I'm about to bust. I don't want to leave. I want to grab the treasure out of this area. Looks like there's a chest in there, but I can't get in there. Maybe we can come back. Hold it right there. All right, now we're talking. Thunder beam. Thunder beam. Thunder beam. Holy shit. Hold it right there. Metal kick. Magitech laser? Late here on the East Coast, going to bed, have a great night. Dude, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's been good to talk to you. Have a good rest. I'm sure I'll catch you in one of your streams or your next video. Have a good night, my dude. Stop them. Preemptive strike, let's go. I wonder how prevalent the Magitech armor is going to be going forward. Did you really think you could get away? Yeah. Take that. I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Nash from here? Nash! Through the forest. All right. If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. So he's just coming with me? What reason does he have to come with me? Hey, now we're talking. Bushido. And once again, another shout out to Jonku Gamer, dude. You guys haven't followed him. He's pretty big time in the FF7 theory community now. Go and drop him a follow. The guy deserves it. He's pretty cool. This area's off limits. You think I care about you, lad? You think I care if it's off limits? Huh? Ain't no way. Alright, I suppose we're not going there. Forest to the south, they said. There we go. The Phantom Forest. Fuck. I don't believe in ghosts. This shit's fucking scary. Huh? counterattack. Raging Fist! If I could fist somebody like that, I'd be fisting all the damn time. Think about that. I should have bought more potions. I like the map in this. Like the top right. It looks really cool. Recovery spring. I just wasted all those potions. Let's go. Let's do that more often. Let's waste more potions. A hip hop. A hip. Let's go this way. Link. No! Let me go back! Fuck. A train? I thought... Wait, that's my voice! A train? I thought all the railways had been fucked! There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Get fucked. Hey! Looks like we can get through here. Fuckwit! We can't just wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Fuck! I can't think of anything else to say. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. It's the Phantom Train. I know this fucking place. So, for reference, this is a map, like one of the battle maps on Dissidia. You literally fight in the Phantom Train. Like in this actual cart. And all of the chairs, like all of the seats are like destructible. Fuck, Dissidia is so fun, man. I should do a playthrough. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the fucking Phantom Train! And I hate ghosts! My neighbors must hate me, by the way. It's fucking moving. Wait, you just stole my voice. We must get off this train at once. Right, dudes, give me 5 minutes, or like not even that long. I'm just going to quickly go and heat up some food. I'll be back in a sec. Voila! Oh, there's an ad break. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Here we have, I'll show you. It's like a mac and cheese, but I just covered it in sweet chili sauce. Mac and cheese with like cut up chorizo and whatever. That is good. We back? Just a regular old mac and cheese. Homemade one with like small bits of like chorizo in it. And then I've just covered it in sweet chili sauce. Delicious. I don't know what brand that sweet chili sauce is, but it's fucking nice. Right. We might go a little bit longer and then we'll end it. See how this goes. Might potentially finish this part here and then we'll carry on. Check in the carriages. Check the seats, there might be an item. What did you say this train was? It's the Phantom Train. It's the Phantom Train. Carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we fucking get off. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Huh? What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Do we bring ghosts along? They seem nice. Some of them are fights. Oh my god. Cold. They're all fights. Sick, man. Fire. Science King? Imagine it. Well, that's not very nice. I thought that was a treasure chest, not a trapdoor. Okay, there's that. And what's this way? I want to check both of them. Seems like going to the left is a logical way, so let's go to the right. See what's down here. These the fucking timetables? They're all blank. I think it would be best not to touch that. Fuck. What gave it away? Obtain tent. Is this a good place to end, or should we continue? I don't have to rush to be anywhere, but it's like, if this is like a cool, easy place to end it, should we end it here? It's almost 8 p.m. Seems like a nice early time to finish the stream. A good 6-hour stream, by the way, dude. Yeah, we've saved it here. We'll leave it with that, huh? Thanks for Whoa, is that English? Thanks for hanging out, people. Dude, massive shout out again. Splash today with the resub helping us possibly get a payout so we could send some money over to Baby Seal. The guy deserves it. Cool little stream, man. A little bit of everything. We finished FF5. We've messed around on Photoshop making that thumbnail. Where is it? That one. We made that. So that exists now. That exists now. You know, for like a really quick, like, edit, the face blends in relatively nicely. I can't lie. It's not too bad a job. Nah, I'm happy to end it there. Tomorrow is Monday, so I can actually stream in the morning too. So long as my kid's not sick. And he actually goes to daycare, goes to preschool. So we'll be able to stream and pick this up tomorrow, which is awesome. Which is really awesome. So yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out tonight. I don't really have anything else to say. It's just how I imagine she'd look. See, this is what Square intended her to look like. But because of hardware limitations, they couldn't do it, right? They couldn't do it. It's just how it was meant to be. Indeed. I should start doing thumbnails like that for every game we play. Just put my face on a fucking... Just put my face on a character. This is why we need a remake. Yes! Terra was actually supposed to look like a fucking gremlin. An absolute fucking beast of a man. These damn hardware limitations, dude. Alright, man. I will stream again tomorrow. Because it's the only times I ever get to stream. For those of you who want to watch it, it will be on YouTube as well. But it'll be in the playlist section, so it won't be public. So you have to go to the playlist and then to FF6, and then it should all be available there to watch. If you want to watch it again, there's that. Alrighty, peeps. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.